evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Yeah. So, everything's coming in. So, as our Monday morning game, we're going to be continuing with Eiyuden Chronicle Rising. So yeah, we are on the 12th main quest. Before we go in, let's double check and make sure we've got all the side quests we can get. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? Thank you very much for the resub. So there's something in here. Yeah, it's been one of the sub-alerts for a while now. Yeah, I basically made that sub-alert right after I finished the game, because I love that one scene where they're basically having you mash the button in the game, and then it shows all of them mashing buttons inside the mech. Oh, this looks new. But that's exactly what we need to get that whetstone, too. Is this one of those, what was it, Elementium pillar things? I've heard stories about people finding them in New Nevea. I think this is an earth one from the looks of it. Rumor has it if you hit it with the same element, it'll destabilize pretty quick. Elements, that mean we need a rune lens then? I overheard Gokto saying something about magic folk hanging around lately. Think I saw one of them myself in the plaza. Might be worth a short trip back to town. Maybe someone can help us with all this earth elemental mumbo-jumbo. It's not mumbo-jumbo, we just need an earth rune and a red rune lens to put it in. Simple, but yeah, let's head back to the plaza. Yeah, oddly enough, with the exception of Bayonetta, Kamiya does not like doing sequels. And honestly, I'm not even sure if he himself worked on the sequels to Bayonetta. Because a lot of the games that he made got sequels, but he's kind of notorious for never wanting to work on a sequel. Like, he only did Devil May Cry 1, he only did Beautiful Joe 1, he only did the first Okami, he didn't... I think the only follow-up that one had was that Okami Den on the DS. What else? Yeah, Wonderful 101, they never did another one of. And I think he might have only worked on the first Bayonetta. I think, like, it's still Platinum making Bayonetta games, but I don't think it's been him. I guess it depends on how good the sales are for 3. I don't think the initial sales were very good, but maybe over time. Or maybe if they can get permission to release it on other consoles, which I don't know if they'll be able to do that because of... I think Nintendo had a part in paying for it. definite. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Sure am, and an honorable scavenger. Scavenger? Like a rat? Doesn't matter. You happen to have a resource bag on. Yeah, you use them from time to time, alright? That's what I wanted to hear. Perhaps you wouldn't mind lending a hand with something then. Come find me in the room quarter, down by Outlander Lane. The room quarter? That's right, you'll find my shop there. He immediately disappears. I think I found your spyglass. Oh my word, that's it! The great CJ lives up to her reputation after all. Here, have a stamp. Thanks, don't go losing it again now. All my tools are all the way up. Small, secluded section of Outlander Lane where those with an interest in magic like to gather. Stow packs and other magical items can be bought in the stores that line the street, but as the name suggests, the Rune Quarter can also cater to all your rune and rune lens needs. Where did this come from? Oh, you came. I am Joshin, a craftsman, soon to be a bag maker's right here where you stand. In fact, I have a special prototype resource bag that I'd like you to have. I'd like you to cram as much as you possibly can in there. Think of it as a test to prove that my bags will never tear. Why can't you just do that yourself? Far too special to be filled with boring old stuff like what I've got. You're not one to shy away from a challenge, are you? Were, for example, asked to retrieve a lode golem stone. A lode golem? Ah, I see. You want me to cram a giant stone into it and see if it can take the weight, right? Got it. First, I need some lumber for her armor upgrades. So I've already gotten one giant stone. Guess it was from that golem boss. Suppose I have to go back to where he was. Can I... Got locked in a loop there where I didn't even have a chance to change character. And I'm still having trouble connecting that the characters are attached to their own buttons. I'm still seeing it as like CJ's button is light attack and his button is heavy attack. So I'm like going to him and trying to do a light attack thinking it'll still stay on him, but it switches back to her and vice versa. Really? I can't pick it up because my bag is full. Is this your journal? This is all they had on them. This is it. Oh, thank you, thank you. Sure, it says New Nevea Defense Plan on the cover. Well, I can't just write Vidi's journal on it, can I? Everyone would want to read it. New Nevea Defense Plan isn't any better. I'd say it's worse even. You should think of something else. I guess you're right. Thanks, CJ. Take a stamp. I guess let's go finish this request before I spend money on anything. I'm glad to hear the stone and the bag are both still in one piece. Yeah, it really held up. Not bad for my first try, wouldn't you say? Your first try? Didn't I mention that? No, you didn't. I actually thought you knew what you were doing. You're pretty old after all. Age is irrelevant if I've got the skills. Anyway, that settles it. I'm gonna set up shop right here making stovepacks. Age is irrelevant if you got the skills. You're right. Just you wait. I'll make stovepack like no one's ever seen before. Stovepacks and resource bags are kind of magical, I guess. You'll be glad when one of them running out of pockets for all that treasure, mate. Besides, not like he was the only magic trader in town. High as it goes. What's it up to now? You there, you didn't buy a book recently, did you? About the runes? A book? Can't say I did, why? I'm here to set up a rune shop, right? But I got robbed by bandits on the way here, and they took a really important book. It's exceptionally rare, too, a book of runic arts. I've heard gossip that it's been seen on the town. I wonder if it's already been bought and sold. I can't possibly open up shop without it. I need to find out who has it and fast. Book of runic arts, huh? Can't think of any who'd buy it, though. I'll take a look around anyway. Yeah, pretty much. I'm guessing that stamp collecting is going to last the whole game. Because you get them for side quests and main quests. Hey Isha, have you bought any books lately? Books? Someone's looking for a real fancy book about mystic arts of runes. It was stolen by bandits. Apparently it ended up here somehow and she's worried someone might have bought it. That book was stolen? What do you mean, that book? I've been trying to learn about the barrow, so I've also been reading a little about magic, and runes were coming up a lot, so... I bought it, but I had no idea it was stolen goods. Please return it to its rightful owner. I've already finished it anyway. I found your book. Turned out Akime Isha was the one who bought it. She already finished it though, so here. Wonderful. Thank you. Would you like a stamp? You said she read it, huh? Odd. It's enchanted, you see. I thought only sorcerers could read it. Crap, I'm short on money. Supposedly the fish sell for a lot. How could I be so careless? What's wrong? Oh, hi. I'm Lewis, a sorcerer. Came here to have an accessory or two made by Squash, but seem to have dropped all my materials somewhere. Want me to look for them? Wow, really? Thanks. All my tools are still the most they can get. Fish don't even show up though. I could have swore they said fish go for good money, unless maybe there's someone else I have to sell them to. Maybe he isn't around yet. Right, so we can break down that Elementium pillar with this then. Oh, we need a rune lens to channel its power. Gotta keep looking around for now, I suppose. What can I do? Nothing the matter? Oh, my name's Jurg. Hoping to open up a rune lens forge here in this town. All of them except for the 2 Judgment games and Kenzan and Ishin. Because Kenzan and Ishin didn't come over, although they're about to bring a remake of Ishin over. But yeah, basically just the 2 Judgment games and then the 2, samurai games that didn't come over. Forge, like a place to enhance rune lenses. You can open up a place like that in a town like this? Yes, well, unless I get my hands on a raw lens soon, perhaps I won't. I commissioned an adventurer to fetch one for him, but they've not returned. I'm having trouble finding someone else. You're in luck, Jorg. We just happen to have a raw lens on us right now. Truly, I couldn't possibly ask. Exactly, you couldn't, mate. We know how much this thing is worth, don't we, CJ? It's not worth much to me. I said as much, didn't I? Besides, with a forge like this here, I can probably get the treasure I really want. Word, if you would part with that, I would not forget such kindness. A raw lens is really all you need? Well, I would likely need a cradle for one that big. And I'll need materials to build it. Well, we're just full of demands, aren't you? I'll have plenty of my own when this is done, mate. And I will happily oblige. Alright, we'll go get what you need. Yeah, you might want to give them a try. And you can usually pick up Like, whenever there's a sale, you can usually pick up a lot of the Yakuza games for dirt cheap. Back, a whole bunch of materials, one raw lens. I'm speechless. Such a large raw lens, such generosity. Now I can finally open my forge. Great. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this rune lens. Really? I won't claim it to be as valuable as the raw lens you have given me, but consider it proof of my appreciation. DJ, don't you dare turn that down. Thanks. Yeah, between Game Pass and PS Plus, you probably have access to most of them. You might still be missing one here and there. Tales of Arise I already beat. Like, I already streamed that. Elden Ring, I have on my wish list. I haven't bought it yet. We can smash through that pillar. Not just that, it also gives us an advantage against water monsters. Monsters probably get stronger the further down we go. Having the elements on our side definitely wouldn't hurt. Let's bring any rune lenses or lens fragments we find back here to make good use of them. Maybe you say, mate, but first let's go take care of that elementum pillar. So wind beats earth, fire beats wind, water beats fire, and earth beats water. I haven't played Drakengard 2, but that's because that one didn't have Yoko Taro involved in it at all. See, the whole reason I was playing the Drakengard games is because I wanted Yoko Taro's story. I definitely wasn't playing those games because the gameplay was fun. It probably would be at 60 FPS if I play it though, because I'm definitely not going to buy a copy of it. I would just be emulating it, so it'd definitely be at 60 frames. Like, in hindsight, I wish I had emulated Drakengard 3 instead of playing it on actual hardware. That was the only problem with it, was the frame rate. The actual combat system would have been okay had it kept stable frame. I doubt that. Like, my PC specs are in the about below. I don't think I'd have to upgrade it for either Drakengard 2 or 3. Yeah, Drakengard 1 was something... Drakengard 1 was unique. I don't know how long it'll ever be before we see something that insane ever again in a video game. Oh man, could you imagine? Like, I think the only reason Drakengard 1, like, it flew under the radar. Could you imagine if it got re-released and they put any kind of marketing behind it, what kind of, like the backlash they would get for that game? I'm sure if they made a remake, they would have to redo the gameplay. Yeah. And I'm actually kind of like, now that I think about it, they could redo the gameplay, but I feel like in a way that would almost ruin the experience. Like, everything about that game was meant to be torture. I mean, when I was playing it, we talked several times about, like, the music. How the music was just these, like, repetitive, stressful, you know, short little loops. And then with how bad the controls were and everything else, like, every part of that game was meant to torture you, including all the crazy shit that happens. So if they did remake it and got rid of that, I almost feel like some of the experience of the game would be gone, would be lost. I think you have to be a little bit of a masochist to play that game. Or at least to finish it. Like, you either have to be a masochist or you just have to be willing to take the punishment to see it through, which, you know, is not far off from being a masochist. Just, you know, you're willing to take it. You may not enjoy it, but you're willing to take it. Yeah, that one I actually achieved all of them. It was Drakengard 3 that I had to give up on the last one, because I'm sure I could have done it eventually, but I didn't want to subject everybody to the probably 4 or 5 hours of practicing that it would take, which is why we just watched a video of it. And oddly enough, I found out, I was looking through an interview, and the first ending, the one that is actually kind of the happiest, I guess you could say, that was not Yoko Taro's idea. That was like another producer that had them put that ending in. The one where the dragon essentially sacrifices itself to become the seal to keep the Watchers back, and they have Kaim and the dragon kind of have that little moment like they were friends. That wasn't Yoko Taro's idea. There wasn't supposed to be any friendship or good anything in that game. That was another producer, and they put it as the first ending since that would be the one that most people would see. But all the 100%, you know, everything goes to shit, bad endings after that, those were all Yoko Taro. Yeah, the closest thing to a good ending that had was forced in by somebody besides Yoko Taro. Oh, all the rest were. It was just that first one, which, like I said, it's the one that everybody's most likely to see, and so the people who played the game got that first ending and thought they were done. They didn't see a Yoko Taro ending. They saw an ending that somebody else forced in. Which, like I said, is the closest thing that game has to a good ending. So it kind of makes sense that it was not his idea. Yeah, because ending B was when they resurrect the sister and she comes out as a monster and there's just a whole bunch of them just like her. Ending C was the one where you fight the dragon and all the dragons turn on humanity and kill everybody. Ending D... What was ending D? I'm trying to remember, did Dragon Guard 1 had 5 endings, right? Not 4? Which is the one I'm forgetting? Oh, right. That's right. Yeah, that's the one I'm forgetting. Everybody in the party dies, and the little kid sacrifices himself to freeze the Watcher. And then E, of course, is the one that leads into Nier. Where is the next signpost? 2 screens. Oh, right, I should be able to go farm wheat. I was okay with it. I was okay with it mostly in the fact that it wasn't trying to be ashamed of itself. Like, a lot of the times the fan service that bugs me is when they're trying to act like it doesn't actually exist. Like, you have the very shy, very innocent, naive girl that is, for some reason, wearing a grand total of 2 square inches of clothing and being put into all these situations where, you know, they're sexual, but nobody acknowledges that it's sexual. The whole, like, I hate it when they're trying to be sexual, but also trying to deny that they're being sexual. And I didn't feel that way with Drakengard because it was essentially wearing it on its sleeve and being very proud of it. Like, it wasn't trying to shy away or hide the fact that it was doing what it was doing. It was doing what it was doing very out in the open. So I could respect that. Yeah, and that's kind of also what I'm alluding to also, is that, like, a lot of games, anime, movies, TV, like, a lot of stuff are like that, where they want to be sexy, but they don't want to acknowledge the fact that sex is a thing that happens. Like, they want to have sexual situations, they want to have sexual innuendo, they want to have sexy characters, but they don't ever want to show or admit that that anybody in the world ever actually has sex. Yeah, because it's almost essentially like a lot of times why, like, they're putting it in the game while at the same time almost trying to apologize for putting it into the game. Like, it just feels half-assed and almost like they're ashamed of the fact that they're doing it. And, like, you don't get that from Yoko Taro stuff. I mean, that's still like one of the best answers in an interview where they basically tried to gotcha him in an interview about 2B and why her ass shows when she blows up and all this other stuff, and he literally says, like, I like sexy women. That's the only reason. Like, he didn't try to back away from it, didn't try to come up with some lame excuse. It was like, it's there because I like it. We're back. I'll be taking that Eastern treasure now, thank you very much. Back already, eh? Splendid. Stamp and treasure, as promised. Alright, first time I've ever seen something from the East Reach before. I bet it's... what the... It's a gourd. It's lucky, you know. If you're given a gourd, fortune's your reward, as we say in the East Reach. It can be used to store water or wine if you'd prefer, or as a drum, or even a weapon if you're desperate enough. Some tales even tell of men who've managed to pull horses out of it. Really? Well, you'd likely need a lot of training for that, solitary confinement, but anything's possible. Wow. It's yours now. Enjoy. Unbelievable. Now that that's taken care of, go get your sword seen to at once. Who knows when our bandit friends could strike again. Understood, but are you sure the bandits are our only enemy? What did he mean by that? Hey. Alright, that's enough. Can we just go before the bandits come back? I'd like to do at least some treasure hunting today. Oh, I'd completely forgotten. Let's go back to Menhir at the farm. Second Street, Residential District Interior, and the Plaza. Hey, you there. Any idea where I'd find Gokto? Nope. There can you be? Put so much effort in collecting these signatures. Signatures? Yes, I'm Gerhard, an advocate for lowering the explorer's tax. To that end, I've been collecting signatures for a petition. Oh, that's a great idea. Can I sign too? Can, but unless I find Gokto and hand it to him, it might as well be a blank page. I'll go look around for him. Goodness, I can't shirk my responsibility. It's fine. You just need to give it to him, right? Hey, you there. Me here? Sorry, Tass, would you mind picking up my sharpened knife over at the Tara's? Say the name Petra and he'll know what you're there for. Oh, sure, no problem. What did I forget to change? I forgot to change the game, didn't I? Yep. Those set to Xeno. Alright, should be fixed now. How you doing, Sabato? Nah, I don't get it. What's up? trying to brew a potion that captures the essence of how monsters pack such punch, but I can't get my head around it. I'll need to get up close and personal with a slime to figure out what makes him so special. You want some help? Would you mind? You're my hero. Still got it. Sorry it took so long, but here you go. Ah, you actually did it. This I can learn how to make fortifying potions. So if you'll just sign here, I'll get you that stamp. Sign? Well, sure, I guess. First time I've had to sign for a stamp, though. Is this a new rule? Thanks. Nope, no rules. This is proof that everyone's favorite adventurer, CJ, kinda contributed to this new potion. Last one you sampled before we sold out in minutes. I'm betting this will, too. Nah, I don't get it. Pretty convincing performance, would you say? Huh. I know which one you're talking about, but which one? It's like Scarlet and Violet, right? Which one did you end up getting? Tools are all still up to date. That's the one with the stupid, sexy professors, right? The one of them looks like looks like a model, and the other one looks like Giga Chad. Okay, so now I can double jump and air dash. Well, I mean, it's like performance and graphics and all that. Normally, it's not such a big deal, but considering how much money that Pokemon makes, it's almost feels criminal. Because as far as JRPGs goes, like, I think Pokemon outsells even Final Fantasy by like a factor of like 5 or 8. Like, they make so much damn money on the Pokemon series, and yet they spend so little making the games. Like, no voice acting, they don't really put all that money into the graphics or anything else. It's like, they make so much damn money, and they invest none of it back into making the games. I think that's more the issue I have with it. I don't really care. Like, I've played games that, you know, don't have nearly as much graphical power, but it just feels wrong when you're raking in that much money and yet you're still being cheap in making your follow-ups. Yeah, but I'm not even talking about it being complex. And that's like one of the things that we've gone back that, like, for the past few games, everybody's been saying, you know, why is there no voice acting? Why is there no voice acting? There's no reason for there not to be voice acting when they make all the money with that series that they can't even afford to put voice acting. I mean, it kind of is broke considering how many fans have been asking for it. That is kind of an indicator that it's broke. The only problem is it's not broken to the point that fans are not willing to buy the next one. Oh yeah, I thought we had mentioned that. I thought we had talked about that before. I think they knew the HDR was bugged ever since the demo. No, it's more FOMO. It's like they want something in the game and they're not willing to miss out in the conversation or the experience that everybody else is going to have because of it. It's like how we were having the discussion the other day about how come I don't buy the DLC that Atlas puts out in their games. I buy the game, but I don't buy the DLC, and I even said I wish more people would take up that stance, but unfortunately, they don't. People are still buying the DLC, and so Atlas is still going to be continuing forward with their shitty DLC practice because it makes them money because people buy it. I personally don't buy the DLC because I don't support it. And this is just one step further than that, in the sense that they aren't happy with the product being put out, but they're not willing to not buy it. And that's the whole thing, is that it is so popular that these people, it's FOMO. They don't want to miss out on the conversation of the new game when everybody else is playing it. So they buy it anyway, even though they have reservations about the stuff that's clearly should be in it and isn't, because, I mean, Game Freak is just flat out being cheap there. That's all there is to it. There is no question at all whether or not they have the money to do all these things, and they still don't. So you think the lag that the streamers are having is because they don't have legitimate copies? It could be, though I doubt you'll probably be able to get any of them to admit to it. Well, I'm gonna have to dismiss your first point immediately, in that there's no way in hell that they could say that they don't have the money to hire VAs for their budget. Like I said, Pokemon makes a shit ton of money. There's no way they don't have the money to it. And every other game doesn't have a problem with it, with an oral VA breaking the pace, because in every game that's ever had one, except maybe going back to like early PS1, you can usually just hit the button to cut it off and go to the next line if you just want to read it faster than they're talking. Yeah, you did. You said that it would go past their budget for hiring VAs. Like, why would they have a budget for hiring VAs any lower than any other game that has them, when they make, like I said, like 5 to 8 times more on every release than Final Fantasy does? Well, if their predetermined budget is that low, then yeah, they are cheap as fuck. And once again, going back to your pace argument, every other game, if you hit the button to go to the next line, like you would if it was just text boxes, the VA stops and it goes to the next line. Like, that's standard practice. If you can read faster than they're talking, you just hit the button, go to the next line before they're done talking. Why do you think nobody's gonna listen to it? A lot of people are gonna listen to it because they like having VA, otherwise they wouldn't ask for it anyway. I'm arguing in bad faith. You literally just said that no one in the world would sit and listen to a VA voicing lines. Obviously, everybody is just gonna jump to the next one. That is what you said. You said it would slow down the pace, and I said, if you want the pace, if you don't mind the pace slow, you can listen to it. If you want the pace to be faster, you can skip it. It's a choice. And you're saying that if there's a choice to skip it, then everybody's gonna do that. No, because the people who want to listen to the voice will listen to the voice, and the people who don't will skip. It's a choice. I'm taking your words out of context because you're straw-manning. Yeah, and I already addressed both of those issues. If it would break their budget, then their budget is too low, and there's no reason their budget would be that low considering how much they make. And even then, they don't have to necessarily get VAs from TV shows and movies. There are lower level VAs they can get. And as for the pace of the game, once again, if you want to keep the normal pace of the game, which would be as fast as you can read, you can by skipping the dialogue. And if you don't, which would be many people's choice, not everybody would do it if they could skip, then you have the choice to listen to the VA. There is no reason for it not to be put in other than them just not wanting to spend the money on a game that makes that much money. It's shitty. And do you think the fans would be more let down by them not getting the same voice actor than they would be by there not being voice acting in the first place? Because then again, you're making a decision for the entire fan base instead of giving them a choice. Yeah, that's the whole issue. They're making an indie game and raking in AAA game money. Like, that's fine for your first couple of times when you don't know how much money you're gonna make, but if you're making that much money and not reinvesting it in the product at all, then you're just being a cheap bastard. Dead end, huh? Other men here. Think we can use it? Only one way to find out. Make with the rune lens already. You're not nervous? No? You got lucky last time and ended up near the town. No idea where this one will take us, though. That's part of the fun, though, isn't it? Fun, huh? Getting dropped in the ocean or headfirst into a rock doesn't sound like my idea of fun. You're a scavenger, ain't you? Can't you scavenge around and find like a hidden bridge or something? There's gotta be a safer way through somewhere, no? Always take the path of most resistance. That's what my family says. Thanks a lot, Hogan. Fine. Anything beats being lost at this rate. Oh, snow.
Cold. I don't do well in the cold.
Guru, look! We can see Nunavea from here.
Right, that one takes us to a snowy mountain. Got it. Let's go home.
Not a chance. There must be a reason this menhir was put here. It could be a hidden entrance to the barrels around somewhere. Let's take a look.
Hurry it up then.
Ice wall, huh? Seems solid. Think you could break it open, Guru?
You can try. It's too cold. My hands are numb.
Seriously? Maybe it'll melt if we light a fire.
No, that magic girl was here. She might be able to blow it open.
Of course, Mallory. Let's go back and see if she'll help.
Go, let's get back before I freeze to death.
There's someone over there?
When's Bandit's back again?
Don't think so. No, it Is he dancing?
It's like someone from Nunavea.
How would he be here, though? Didn't he get trapped in the explosion, maybe?
What are you asking me for? Ask him.
Hey, you over there. The way out is this way. He ran off. Maybe he didn't hear me.
No, he heard you. He wouldn't hear you hollering like that. Maybe he's found something back there.
Alone? With fiends around? While dancing?
Why'd you keep asking me? I don't know. Didn't seem too bothered, did he?
Suppose not.
He found some treasure and was just really happy about it. Anyway, stay focused. We have to find that magic kid and get her to blow open the wall before the bandits come back.
You're right. No time to worry about it now. Let's go get Malore.
Oh, what was that?
Well, I guess you can't actually follow him.
Second Street and 2nd Street. Ah, CJ.
Hello, Squash. Everything okay with your shop?
The shop is fine, which is precisely the problem. Fine is simply not good enough. I should like to expand my offerings. To that end, I must increase my storage facilities. Shelves would help, I think.
You need materials. You could have just said that, you know. Leave it to me.
I will do just that. Hey there, CJ. You headed down to the quarry by any chance?
Sure am. I try to get down there at least once a day.
You've seen that lady lookout down there, I take it. She was pretty mad at me when I tried to get in without a license last time.
I'm not surprised.
I apologize. I wanted to give her something, but I just realized I have no idea what she likes.
Sandwiches.
Sandwiches?
Yep, she's a hungry woman. Had me bringing her food before, too.
In that case, would you mind giving one to her from me? Make sure you tell her it's from Elaine.
Sure, I'll let you know what she says. Hey, sweetie, got any sandwiches left?
One sandwich on its way, pet. Gotta mind Bronzor.
Hi, Karina. Elaine asked me to give this to you. He did? For me? Wait, why? He said he made you pretty mad before, so he wanted to apologize. Oh, that Elaine. Yeah, he tried to get in the quarry without a license. I don't think I was that mad about it, though. Well, enjoy your sandwich.
What was in the day one update that you'd be able to tell from somebody streaming it if they had it or not? Well, I mean, if the lag was fixed in the patch, that would definitely point to that. If it was just stability, I mean, you said that even your copy has crashed a couple of times too.
Here you go. This should be enough to make some shells, I think.
You have my thanks. This will do very nicely indeed. Allow me to stamp your card for you. Don't have any of the stuff to make the level 2s right now.
All done. She said she wasn't really that angry, though.
Really? Maybe I was just being sensitive. Thanks for your help. Here, take a stamp. Still haven't come across Yeti whiskers. Hold the jump button for longer to charge a powerful gravity-defying jump. With the skill, Guru can now explore more areas than before. So the only upgrade I don't have is the weapon art upgrade for Guru, but I haven't come across Yeti whiskers yet.
Hey, Gakto. You haven't seen Mallory anywhere, have you?
Laurie, she went down into the barrels with a pack of adventurers.
She what?
A bunch of them ventured down to clear the rubble from the entrance. Mallory felt her magic might be useful, so she tagged along. Redemption is at hand for Mallory, ardent defender of love and justice, she said, then she ran off. Well, if there's anyone who could make light work of them rocks, it's her. Of course, if she blasts through it with a bunch of adventurers in tow, they'll get to Menhir first.
You know any other sorcerers?
I look like I'd spend any more time around brats like that than I absolutely had to.
You'd think a mercenary would have more friends.
We wouldn't be in this mess if you could say no to stamps.
Finally getting my third character. What's going on over here?
Seems like this pair are in the market for a sorcerer. Care to lend them a hand?
The acting mayor can use magic?
No way.
I told you to keep it quiet.
Did you? This old mind of mine must be starting to show its age.
It's true, I can use magic. Unfortunately, I know not where I got the gift. What?
A true rarity, this one. Born with it.
Gakto!
Sorry.
I cannot quite control it, so whatever it is you need, I can't guarantee that I will be helpful. You were born with it? I didn't know it was possible for humans to use magic without lenses.
I've never heard of it either. Not a monster or something, is she?
Monster's fine too. We just need someone to get us through that wall before Mallory and the others beat us to the lens. I'm no monster. Please help us. We really need your help. What you need is some manners.
We don't need you to do anything crazy. Just come with us through the teleport stone to Snowspeak and use your magic to blow up on an ice wall. That's it.
I'm sorry, but as acting mayor of this town, I cannot be seen to be playing favorites with visiting adventurers.
Who's gonna tell him? Not me.
I'm afraid I must remain impartial. Okay. How about we agree to pay 50% explorer tax?
Wait, shut up, don't.
70. 55. 65. 60. Done. I'll help you. I appreciate your generosity and your tax money. Great, I think.
No, not great, mate. Very much the opposite of great, mate.
Well, what other option was there? We can't do anything without a sorcerer anyway. I'm quite sure you'll find enough treasure to make it worth your while. If you didn't, well, that would be unfortunate for you. Too unfortunate, perhaps. Should you fail to find anything valuable, let's just keep it at 30%.
How benevolent of you, your acting mayorness.
Now, let's get back inside them barrels and through the manure at the farm.
Damn, and she comes fully unupgraded.
So hammering away, I see.
Oh hey, CJ. Haven't stopped hammering in days. Getting so many orders I can barely keep up. That said, seems like the monster situation is getting worse and worse. Been working on swords day and night.
That's great.
Certainly is not. My blades keep coming back chipped. Not exactly the mark of a good smithy. I don't suppose you'd help me out. I'm sure there's some better iron deeper in the quarry. Can't shut the shop to get it, though.
Say no more. I'll go digging right away.
Oh, already got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Tatara. Think this stuff will do?
Do nicely. It's a mighty fine iron, all right. Looks like I sent the right girl for the job, huh? Here, let me give you a stamp.
So I had just finished getting all their stuff up to the max. And now the max is raised. Not to mention the fact that hers is at the lowest level.
CJ, can I trouble you for a moment of your time?
Me? Sure, I guess.
Have I heard correctly that you often lend a helping hand to the denizens of this fair town?
Denizens? Well, yeah, I suppose I do.
And perhaps you could do the same for me. Establishing my store was a fine idea, no doubt about that. I am fortunate that my door is not yet swung off its hinges. I should like to expand my display shelves, but the lack of materials to do so. It's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
You have my gratitude. And again, I've already got it.
Back. I think I got everything you asked for.
Marvelous, yes. Yes, this will do nicely. I knew you were the right one for this task, young lady. You know, since the moment we met, I saw great potential in you. I have a keen eye for...
Hate to interrupt, but I do have places to be, so could I get a stamp, please?
Ah, of course. Official stamp of gratitude. Here you are.
5-hit combos. Holding the jump button for longer allows Isha to float in the air for a short amount of time. Isha's range of movement is expanded. CJ, over here, over here. What's up, Frida? I went on and took a super difficult order. Armor that's tough as nails, light as a feather, and as easy to wear as plain clothes, they said to me. Does that armor exist? Not that I've ever heard of, so I asked Hogan. You know those nasty bandits that have been seen around town? Rumor has it they're in possession of a pretty powerful cape. Now that you mention it, they do travel light for how well protected they are. My theory is they're weaving some kind of fine metal into the fabric. I'm sure armor like that would be enough to fulfill this order. Got it, I'll go take a look. Let's actually go to the plaza to see where all the rest of the side quests, if there are any, are. Quite a few more. Out and under, room quarter, room quarter. What's the point? Might as well just give up and head home. You okay, friend? You look sad. Me? I wouldn't say I'm okay, no. I was a fool to think I could make it here. Time to pack up and go head home. It's not for everyone, I guess. But is home really that bad? Of course it is. Well, then why go back? What can you do there that you can't do here? You're right. You're right. It's just like that book said. The whole reason I even became an adventurer. If you don't care where you're going, any road will take you there. How could I lose sight of that? I read that book over and over, but it's just sinking in now. I lost the book in the barrels. That must be why my heart's not in it anymore. Want me to go get it back for you? Would you? Oh my. I'm Eiyuden. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you, thank you. And I am going to go ahead and go take my break. Back in 5, and we will continue picking up quests and completing them. Alright, back. Hey, Orenji, how you doing?
You're CJ, right? I've heard you've been dabbling in trapping lately. That right?
Sure is. Pretty simple stuff, really. Get trap, set trap, wait, done.
Simple? I've been trapping for 15 years and you dare to tell me it's simple. Stand before the gate calmly.
No, I didn't mean to upset you.
You can upset me all you want after you've earned my respect. Let's see what you can do.
Challenge? Yes, I am in.
I'll show you where to find it, so catch me a stag. Bring back the antlers as proof.
Challenge accepted.
That was Demi from Phantasy Star 4. She's, the other cyborg in the game besides Ren. Oh, CJ, I have a question for you. Do you have an explorer's license? Yep. I've heard there are sorts of slimes and earth monsters down in the quarry. Sure are. Flying ones, too. Nightmare. And I'm doing research on earth elements at the moment. Would you mind bringing back some samples from the monsters you fight next time you're down there? Sure. And I've already got it. Got what you asked for, Hilda. Thank you. You're a star. Yeah, this is nothing. Let me know if you need anything like this again. Well then, stamp time, I believe. So she gave me an Earth Room level 2, but I need to find... I know where to get Bronze Ore, but I need to find Silver Ore before I can actually update to be able to equip it. Oi, CJ, need to borrow you for a tip. What is it? I do believe someone actually had the gall to complain about one of my packs. Someone complained? Why? Apparently it ripped while they were digging for ore in the quarry and everything when it was lost. Said they'd taken a hammer with them. That shouldn't have made a difference. I mean, you want to see for yourself, right? Right you are. Take this hammer, put it in your stove pack, and head on down to the quarry. I'll need proof that you traveled the same path they did, so be sure to bring back some more. What do you say? Sure, I'm kind of intrigued myself, actually. And I'm not actually going to do what you said. I'm just going to hand you the ore and pretend I did all that. You did as you asked, but the pack seems fine to me. I knew it. What was that fool talking about? There were a lot of pointy rocks down there, though. Pointy, you say? Maybe it tore on one of them. Very unlikely that it split open from the inside, right? Yes, you have a point. I don't suppose you can make the exterior stronger. That's exactly what I'll have to do. First, a stamp. I'm going to assume both of those are from the next area. I haven't seen them yet. Outlander Lane and Residential District Interior. You alright, missus? Yes, I have a name, you know. Shania. Honestly, you Outlanders are ruining this quiet little town. I don't know about that. Lots of goods and foods from all over the country are available here now. That's good, no? Good. It certainly is not. Look at what you're wearing. How am I to explain that to my grandkids? What's wrong with what I'm wearing? As for the slop you Outlanders call food, that's not made for us townsfolk, is it? What was it? That dish at the tavern. Wild something or other. Wild game steak. People were eating it in the plaza earlier. Didn't smell too bad, if I'm honest. But it's still not fit for us town folks. All that grease and fat and sauce. Would you like to try it? Of course not. Have you been listening to a word I've said, Outlander? How about this? I'll bring you one, and if it's good, you give me a stamp. Why not? You'll be getting no stamps from me, then. Sarita, one wild game steak, please. Just in time, they're going fast. I'll have one for you in a bit, pet. Hey, Sarita, were you able to come up with new dishes in the end? One or two, yeah. Most of them called for fancy equipment I don't have, though. I've decided I'd like to upgrade this place. Suppose I can count on your help, pet. Of course you can. What do you need? First things first, we'll have to expand the cooking space. I'd trouble you to gather up the materials for that. No trouble at all. Lightweight lumber, I'm one short. But I do believe that is all the side quests accepted.
Oh, Shania, would you like to try some wild game steak?
Oh my, you actually brought it. Suppose it'd be rude not to try it at least. It's greasy, but it's well seasoned. No strange aftertaste. The flavor balance is nice too, rich and hearty. Juicy, but not undercooked. This was prepared with care.
It didn't last long. It was good, right?
Card.
Excuse me?
Stamp card, give it here.
Yes.
So what do I have left? Lumber I can go get. No idea where the bandit is. First, let's see how much we can upgrade her stuff. The money I made from the quests I finished.
she can... Looks like the only direction she can teleport is upwards. And she can levitate while she's in the air. I have the lumber now. No, still not quite high enough. I guess maybe it doesn't tell you what type of fish you got until you leave. that's a dead end. Oh, this one's water. Yep, so I can't explore anywhere else in here. I think I've got everything, all the quests that were in here done. Both in Outlander Land. Delivery for Sarita. 1,000 thanks, Pat. Have a stamp for your trouble. Wait till adventurers see what I can make when these renovations are done. You'll get special treatment, of course. Yes, can't wait. Black pepper. I have 3. Where the hell did I even get black pepper from? That's all I managed to get from the bandits, but maybe it's what you were looking for. That's it. Light as a feather and tough as nails. You lot will be nigh invincible now. This was for us? A gift from Gokto, you could say. He was adamant I'd make my best piece yet. Oh, here, take your stamp before I forget. Okay, so 12 is the new cap. Make sure no new ones have popped up. We need bronze ore, so let's go get that and see how much we can upgrade. As far as I know, because you get one character per face button, and then, you know, the A button or the X button on PlayStation is jump. Right now she's only got a 3-hit move. I assume just the fact that so far she's about the only range option you have, which will probably come into play in, like, bosses later. That, and I'm sure also her levitation would probably be for some exploration. That's right, I still haven't checked his jump, see how high it goes. Actually, not that impressive compared to her double jump. Looks like it goes about the same. I think I may have screwed myself by breaking those boxes. I think if I was standing on those boxes, I could get to that with that. There's a red one. Alright, so fully explored here too, at least with what I can do now. So yeah, you can use her to start the team attack from range. Well, Isha, you're up. Both of you, stay back. You did it!
Oh, you're pretty good with that stuff.
That the guy we saw in the barrows. Father? Father? Father, wait! Father! Father. Is that really your father, Isha?
Must have been an illusion, no?
It was no illusion. I've never seen him dance like that, but it was definitely my father. But didn't his search party disappear 3 months ago? Yes.
So how's he alive then?
Haro!
Come on, that's a perfectly reasonable question. Why'd he ignore his own daughter? Why not come home if he's alive? Feels more at home here in the Snow Mountain, does he?
I don't know. I don't know, so we'll have to ask him and find out. I beg you, both of you, please help me. He's the only family I have. Isha. Of course we will, and I won't let Guru say a bad word about it.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? Come on, we're losing him.
No time to waste, Isha. Thank you. Let's go find your dad.
This place has 3 exits.
Is that just background, or can you stand on it?
I think it's just background.
Well, that's where we get the Yeti whiskers from. Actually needed quite a few of them. We're gonna have to fight that guy a lot. Nope, she can't float for long enough. Damn it, almost. Maybe the kangaroo jump. Maybe that'll cover more side distance. Nope. Actually, wait, she has an air dash. There we go. Seeing as how I haven't saved since I started today, I probably should, just in case. Even though it does have autosave. Oh crap, I didn't realize I was using them. For some reason I thought I could still set items in my pack. I guess you can only do that when you're not in the dungeon. I thought maybe you could set them when you're not in just not in battle. Still curious how to go through how the middle path off of there works. Okay, so you can't do it until you get... I don't know if that's wind or lightning. Thing has a pretty long death animation.
I don't know what that was, but it was about 3 levels higher than me. So I can't go down the bottom path. There, Isha, over there. Father. Father, it's me, Isha. Father, I came for you. Let's go home together. Father, what are you? What's that? Could it be a rune golem? That thing is a rune golem? I'm certain. A 4-legged colossus, just like the search party survivors said. Crap, get down!
This thing, the town.
Oh, you see that?
A rune lens.
And a...
And a bloody big one. We did it! We got the rune lens!
Bigger than the last one, right?
Nah, still nothing compared to my dad's.
Can't be serious. Your old man must be some piece of work.
Okay back there? He vanished again, but I could have sworn he recognized me. Father, why? Like you said before, we'll find him, and you can ask him face to face. Rune Golem was a complication. We'll get him next time. I wonder. I haven't told you why I came to New Nevea, have I? What, you wanted treasure, didn't you? Technically, yes, but that's not the full story. I'm here doing my family's rite of passage. Rite of passage. We have this custom. Once we leave home, we can't come back till we find a bigger treasure than our ancestors found. 15 years old, you're out the door, not to darken it again till you got something shiny and massive to bring back. Because of that, we've gotten pretty good at finding treasures.
See? So there's a reason she's such a nutcase.
Who asked you? As I was saying, there ain't no treasure that my family can't find. So you have my word, Isha. I'll find your dad. Scavenger's honor. Treasure. I suppose my father is a treasure. Grouping up with this magic and this hair, everyone around me's... Growing up with this magic and this hair, everyone around me seemed unnerved. My father always stood by me, even when no one else would. He told me this power was a gift from the land, encouraged me to be proud of who I was, of what I was.
Sounds like a good dad.
Yes he is, my one priceless treasure. If I may, I would request something of both of you. Allow me to accompany you on your treasure hunt. I should like to find a treasure of my own. Of course! You don't even have to ask, right, Karoo?
I guess babysitting 2 kids isn't too different from 1.
How's that? I'll have you know, my
Stop.
Thank you, both of you. Oh wait, here. You can have this rune lens, Isha. Me? I couldn't possibly. You found it, after all.
Don't worry about it, mate. If you're gonna be treasure hunting with us, we'd prefer you had the right tools.
Understood, thank you. I shall make good use of it. Well, let's get to it, shall we? Onward!
I think I might have the stuff to be able to make an ice lens now, which would probably be able to open up a lot of spaces in the quarry and the forest also. Actually, let's go ahead and go back. I'm close to having my pack full anyway.
Lost travelogue, is this it?
Yes, oh my goodness, that's it. Don't care where you're going, any road will take you there. It said the right road won't always be available. Stay put if you have to.
Kind of a contradiction, but alright.
Thanks, CJ. Here, take a stand. See if any more have opened up, and then we have to go make upgrades. A lot have opened up. Room quarter, farm, pasturage, residential district, outlander lane. Hey CJ, could I borrow you for a moment?
Sure?
Aki's name, Adventure, just like you. Except my gear got nicked by bandits on my way here. But now that we have a smithy, I figured I'd get some new gear made. Of course, need materials for that. Don't suppose you'd do me a solid and go gather it all for me.
Sure, just give me a list.
Thank you. I'll need some seriously strong metal if you don't mind.
What kind of equipment are you trying to make, anyway?
Can't give away trade secrets to a potential rival, can I? Besides, I trust you and I for the good stuff.
How mysterious. Okay, but you better tell me when I get back. I think this would do for making equipment, don't you?
Yes, thank you. This should do nicely. I'll be able to have some great gear made with this, just like yours.
Like mine?
Oops. Well, you know, I saw you in action and thought you were decked out real well. I wasn't really robbed either. I just wanted a chance to make some equipment to rival yours. And who better to judge what materials would be best for gear than you, eh?
I might make using my gear look easy, but you'll soon find out it's not.
Looking forward to it. Here, you deserve a stamp after that. Okay, so I have the stuff available. I don't have the money. First thing I should probably try to get is the room lens. Cost 2,000. Hello, CJ. Your timing couldn't be better.
Why's that?
So far from me to seem ungrateful, it is because of your generosity I was able to open this forge at all. Fortunately, this facility is not exactly in tip-top shape. In addition to being generally unpleasant, some mysterious force appears to be interfering with my work. I should like to fortify the building's foundation to start, followed by the walls. CJ, could I ask you to gather these materials for me? We'll need quite a lot.
I'm always happy to help with stuff like this. Leave it to me. Got all the materials you asked for.
Truly, you're a force to be reckoned with, CJ. I've been conducting some research and discovered what I believe to be some kind of force field around this town.
Force field?
I believe it to be emanating from the rune barrels. Nothing I can't protect myself from with these materials you brought. You have my deepest thanks. I must admit, I am curious about the effects of this force field on the people who dwell here. I would suggest you take care of yourselves.
Vex? Nah, everyone here is fine. tools are all still up to date. Okay, so now she can teleport anywhere, not just straight up. Basically just need a lot more Azure Crystal. Farm, pasturage, and 2 in the residential district. You there, girl. What's up? I'm Tanvi. I've seen you talking with Mr. Bird. Are you guys close? Can you pass this letter to him for me? Mr. Bird? Oh, you mean Squash. Yes, Squash. He's so elegant. I want to give him a letter for me. Sure, I can do that, I guess. Thanks. Are you CJ? The same CJ who just about anything for stamps.
Hey, Kaz. How you doing? Did you finish a game? You're ending pretty early today. Oh, your power went out. That sucks. So, how far into Octopath Traveler are you?
I wouldn't say anything. Fancy running into you. The name's Elisa. Pleasure to meet you. I've just finished this fur coat made for my mother. Would you take it over to her? Her? I don't suppose you got that from Navia, did you? Oh, you know Navia? She's my daughter. Too busy collecting furs to help around the house, so I decided to make the most of it. How do you know her anyway? Well, I wouldn't say I know her exactly. I reckon you know my mother too then. Shania, heard of her? Oh, that hungry lady, right? Yeah, I know her. So you've suffered her wrath too. Makes sense, I guess. She doesn't take kindly to Outlanders. I can bring this to her anyway, no problem. Fantastic, thank you, CJ.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of wish I kept it around now that you're playing this, so I could pass it along to you, but I essentially, like, I had found a map that you could basically click on to see all the dungeons and everything, and what level they were, and then I made myself a little spreadsheet of, like, basically all the optional dungeons in level order. So I basically just went through the game doing everything in level order, like, whatever chapter, optional dungeon, whatever was of the next highest level, I'd do that. But I think I deleted it after I finished the game. The actual map, I think I still have the link to that. Because that I did bookmark. But yeah, the spreadsheet that I had, where I basically, because I used the map to look up all the levels of everything, that I did delete. But at the very least, that should be the map that you can hover over everything, and it says, you know, what level all the dungeons are. Kind of one of the perks of playing a pretty popular game, you know, several years after it came out.
Hi, Shania. What? That's Miss Shania to you, Outlander. Out with it. What do you want? I've got something for you from Lalisa. Now, it must be the coat made from furs my darling little angel granddaughter collected. Thanks. Just as you said, she seemed really happy admiring her granddaughter's handiwork. No surprises there. Hope she remembers to admire mine while she's at it. That's nothing to do with you, though, is it? Here, have a stamp.
Yeah, like that, and then, like I said, sitting down and making the list, so
it definitely helped. Especially since I was trying to keep everybody leveled evenly so I could do the final boss, so I would just do everything in order by level and trade people out whenever I could, put whoever was lowest level in. Hey Squash, one of your fans asked me to give you this letter. A fan? Oh my. Now that's really something. Is it supposed to be you? Yes, I do believe this is a portrait of me. This fan is clearly a person of considerable talent. They captured my shimmering shininess perfectly. Well, that's what that is. Please tell this fan I would be delighted to gaze upon more of their art. Passed along the letter you gave me. He said he'd love to gaze upon more of your art. He especially liked how shiny it was. Squash called my art shiny. Thank you. Would you like a stamp? You guys are kind of weird, but sure. Nah, it's not that bad. I basically just... The only reason I did it in the spreadsheet was so that I could auto, like, sort it. So I basically just went through the map writing down, you know, the name of the dungeon in one cell and the level that it was in the other. And then once I was done, I just clicked on the second column and sorted so that they would all be in order. And then I just know, you know, do all these in this order as I go through the game. As I said, it doesn't really need to be a spreadsheet. The only reason I did that was to actually make it easier so that I could just write them all down as I hovered over them on the map, and I could just, you know, one-click sort them. How are things at the farm, Ace? Could be worse. Got some crops for you. Take as much as you need. I redone the field that got busted up during the quake, but I reckon it might be time to expand my enterprise. If you happen to come across any seeds in travels, feel free to bring them here. That'll be a stamp in it for you. Really? I'll keep my eyes open. I reckon there'll be some mighty fine seeds just waiting to be found in that there forest. CJ, you got a minute? Sure, what's up? Well, now that we have dairy cows, I'd like to start making cheese and whatnot. Don't think I'd be able to build a decent factory all by myself, though. If only I could find a kind soul with some free time who's willing to help me with it. Got it. I'll see if I can find someone for you. Find someone who doesn't look busy. Probably that guy that's always laying around in the plaza. So I have accepted all the side quests. Really? It's not him? Oh, he's probably doing it on his phone, I would assume. Since all you have to really do is type, like, /raid and then the name of the channel. But, hey Cup Noodles, how you doing? Welcome to the channel. Hey, you look like the type of person who's got time on their hands. How rude, but yes, I suppose I'm not busy at the moment. Miller over at the pastures wants to build a factory to make cheese and stuff like that. Would you mind lending a hand? Cheese? I love cheese. I'll help for sure. I hope you love making it, not just eating it. It could be. I mean, from what I've heard, although this is probably older information, I've heard that in Australia that the cell networks are actually a lot better than a lot of the internet providers.
I don't know if that's still the case, but I heard that a while back ago. Navia said she'd come and help. Navia, you made it clear we're making cheese, not just eating it, right? Not red-handed. Well, help is help, I suppose. Speaking of help, here, stamp for your services. Yep, they have cheese now. Okay. Well, I guess I had just heard that a lot of people in Australia are, I guess they stick to the internet from their phone company more. I guess it might be because of the expense. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's... I had heard that it was bad, but like I said, I think I heard that a while back ago, so I didn't know if it was still the case or not. Yep. I mean, it's not just one company for the whole country in the US, but it's definitely several monopolies. Like, the area I'm in is all owned by Spectrum, and there's no, if you're going for actual, you know, cable or fiber, that's your really only choice. I think the only other choice is like DSL from AT&T, but that's way slower. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's like that for, I want to say, like 80% of the US, that you only have one choice. Comcast has monopolies in different parts. It was actually... I can't remember what year it was, but it's actually kind of a known and really shitty thing that a lot of the... This is back even before internet. This was just when it was just telephone providers. Called... But there was essentially, back when they were still just telephone providers, before internet even started getting into it, it was like, it was either telephone or cable companies. It might have been cable companies, now that I think about it. But they all basically got together and divided up the country so that they wouldn't have to compete with each other. So it's just different areas where they're all under a monopoly by different companies. And for some reason, because there are different I don't know the actual legality of it, but somehow they're able, through a loophole or something, able to get away from the, like, anti-monopoly laws. They just all decide to not move into each other's territories, so it's just a bunch of monopolies that are only territorial. And it's like, I don't know why. I think it's some kind of loophole that because there are different providers, even though none of them are providing in the same areas, except maybe in some very small markets where they overlap, somehow I think they're able to get away from the monopoly protections. Yeah, because Spectrum and Comcast both suck. That's all there is to it. Although the reason is basically that they were allowed to suck because they're the only option.
You don't really have anything else you can do. I'm pretty sure there's a third or maybe even a fourth on that list. But I can't remember what they are. But yeah, it's just a really shitty situation that for some reason the way the laws are written is they're not breaking anything. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. I think they get away from not falling into like the anti-monopoly laws because there are very small regions where they do overlap with each other. Usually in like really big cities where like New York City or Chicago or someplace. I think in really big cities they do overlap to where they have more than one choice. But for the rest of the country, they don't move into each other's territories. So I think it's like 80% of the country only has one choice. Yeah. Either way, it's just a really shitty situation. Because his down attack doesn't actually die, it's just a downward swing. Oh right, that's right, it said when you put an element onto her lens it would change the properties of her attack. So now she's shooting ice crystals. I think the lower left here was an ice barrier, so I might be able to get through that now. Did I already miss the drop? No? I think I'm confusing it with the quarry, where it almost immediately drops down to the lower left and right passages. Okay, so I was just missing the timing. Starting to wonder if that was unblockable. I was just getting the timing wrong. I can't remember if that other passage in the lower right is also blocked by an ice. So either way, it's pretty much just quitting time. Into Puddles, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying. But yeah, it's pretty much time for me to end, so let me make my way out of here. I'm pretty sure I could save while I'm in here, but I'd rather save in town. Alright, so that's where we end for today. So we finally got the full party, and we're starting to get them all upgraded. So this is the once a week game, so we'll be continuing this next Monday morning. Thanks, Samator, you too. As for tomorrow, we are back to Xenoblade Chronicles. We're about hour and a half or so into Future Connected. So probably another 2, possibly 3 streams to get through that. And then we'll be completely done with the game. And then we move on to Wild Arms 5. The next one after that, once I start playing Wild Arms 5, that is when the redemption will go up to pick the next game. As always, first come, first serve. Yeah, not much else to say. Bye, Cup Noodles. Thanks for coming by, chatting. So, yeah, I don't really have all that much to say today, so I guess I'll just go ahead and give call-outs and end. So, Cup Noodles, Samato, Ragna, Kaz, Orenji, Nami, Kirby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to Ragna for the resub, Kaz for the raid, and Into Puddles for the follow. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we will continue this game next week, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below what time that is in your area on Monday morning. And for tomorrow and a couple of days until we can finish it, we'll be doing Future Connected and Xenoblade Chronicles. After that will be the next main game for the week will be Wild Arms 5. So that's for right now. There we go. Guess let's go ahead and raid Rampage. Looks like they're playing the Pokemon Scarlet. Well, Scarlet or Violet. Doesn't look like there's a Twitch category for each one. It's just one for both of them. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!